continue on the path. the choosing when you feel ready. Well, this is new. What'd you make of this? Ah! That burns! What in the pudding is this? Brimstone Den. Sorry about the heat. Doesn't bother me so much due to my being... I thought they ever played to me.
ambition and destruction. Can't say I appreciate the destruction part, but ambition, that's something with real use. Speaking of ambition, it's time to get moving to the rest of the night.
So, you wish to meet destruction? Join me in glorious battle! The Forge never stops! Someone wishes to meet you! Shall not be extinguished.
And with him down, you complete the Brimstone Den. More dark magic polluting the hollows? Wait. Hunter's Grotto. Ah, the memories of this place.
But do you have the strength for more? Are you predator or prey? This new host serves me better. Creatures of the hunt, to my aid! I embody life! I cannot be defeated. The force moves strong around you, fledgling hunter! The grows to aid me! The shell brings your death. This new host serves me better. My allies surround me. Where are yours? Only continues the great cycle.
That might look a bit thorny. Get it? I said, hold on to that crossbow you found. Need it to keep going.
challenge starts now.
Goes down. I'll miss that guy.
Well done, outsider. You perform beyond our expectations. Proceed through the portal.
You made it all the way to the end. Only one final challenge left. Me? Oh, what? Oh, magic! I feel it. Tearing me apart!
Void Mother. We did not summon such a creature for this challenge. Vatashran's rights now end. You did more than we expected. Well done.
What do you...
I've got what you need. This one has many. This one has many. This one has many accounts. This one has many.
Come, do your trading here.
This one has many.
Fine goods at fair prices.
There's always more to do.
This one has many.
Only the finest merchandise.
Roporo, Rakeba, Uta.
Have me. How vile you are.
Where is the guard when you need them? like the corpses and necromancers about.
Don't do it again, though I bet you will.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderans live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall, though. Over here, they're corrupting the dead.
Terminate us all, Necromancer!
Someone do something! A little help here!
You won't get away with this!
tree. Now we're going to find him. The three of them.
Go on, then.
Coin's burning a hole.
I can make all your problems. Clank, clank.
You look ready.
Good morning, Mr. Nightmare. Rats on the staff. Well, not quite what you hope, but still really good.
Fucking Jolly Rancher commercial.
Did you get the staff this morning or last
No,
night?
no. It doesn't affect all three elements at the same time. Per second, it's one of the three.
One of the three. It's still nasty.
Well, it's still just like 1,000 under Eloquin, and I'm replacing a buff with something that's damage over time, so it might work out. You do your dailies, or don't you gotta go to work?
You battled the worm cult.
I don't leave till like 3:30 today.
Did you do your pledges?
No, not yet. Never even got them yet. I was kind of lost this morning without my routine. It's like, what do I do today? Well, what I was trying to do, I was doing something. I was trying to get to open up so I can get to, it's in the Mages Guild quest line. There's a place you gotta go to get a, what's it called?
You don't need it on the stamina character, though. You just want to finish skill points?
No, I wanted to finish. I gotta go scribe the last piece for them thoracic arms.
Oh, yeah, it's in...
Yeah, it's in some Mages Guild fucking questline place every year, fucking, what's it called?
Ivea, listen,
Yeah,
the thing about
Ivea.
Thracian is it's not...
Oh, I just got the pieces, that's why I was going to get it. It's not like I need to go
Yeah,
get
you
it.
just have to go...
It's not somewhere anybody could travel me to. I gotta open it with a quest line.
No, I don't know how to explain this. You're not Iltner Dominion, right?
No.
You're a different faction, so I can't tell you how to do it.
Okay.
In my faction, every zone, from the starting zone to the final zone of that faction, is one step of the Mages Guild quest line.
Yes.
So if you didn't do it at all, you have to go to the first Mages Guild.
Yeah, no, I've
in the
started
first
the
zone.
quest line.
So if you don't know where the next step is, I can't really tell you. You have to know where it's left off, where you left off. I can't tell you that.
No, I've
There's
started
guides
it now.
online and stuff like that too, you know, that'll help you locate where it is, but it's one of the zones if you lose it. It's different when you're the same faction as me. I can help you better.
No, I've got it. I just started it. I just haven't really finished it. I wasn't really pushing. That's what I was doing. I just kind of forgot what I was doing. Now I'm in the middle of
No worries.
trying a dungeon again. For a skill point, I was just in a fucking public dungeon there. Waiting to do something. I'll do pledges. I just picked up in this dungeon, I picked up another lead off the boss in the bottom. So I was going to scribe it. Yeah, I got my stuff all packed up and everything. I just gotta pack up my PS4 and the laptop and all that crap. Ready to roll. I only live about 30 minutes from the airport, so. I'm on a different time zone, right?
Yeah. Other side of the world.
Picked up another little gold ring down in there, or ring down in there. See what it's worth. I like that price check thing. Cool. Keeps you checking all the items.
Did you take the dailies?
No, I'm going right now. Just finished that one. Blood Lord's Embrace, that one was for.
Oh, who's got a fake tank?
Master of the Spade. I must have leveled. Sean's slow this morning. Alright, Blood Desire. Layer of Arsla. Dark Shade 2. Yeah, I got the pledges. My outfit does not match my quiver.
Did you grab the quests?
Yeah, I got the pledges.
When were you gonna tell me?
I told you, but I was on mute.
Oh,
Just realized I was on mute.
Dark Shade 2, Tempest Island, Lair of Marsalak. Dark Shade 2,
Yeah, I
Tempest
was reading
Island,
them
Lair of
off to you and
Marsalak.
everything.
Dark Shade 2. Tempest Island? And Lair of Marsalak?
Yes.
I have to pretend tank again. So you just hit a loading screen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why would you go into a loading screen when we're about to queue up? Where are you going right now in the game that you hit the loading screen? Because now it's going to keep you in there until I cancel the queue. Or until the queue cancels from timeout.
Good.
Everybody always does that. The game has a thing where if you go into a loading screen when you're in a queue, and it'll just pop, and then it'll make everyone wait until you cancel the queue from not clicking the button, and then it'll let you go out of the loading screen. And in order to release you from the loading screen, I have to cancel the queue. It's just an error in the game. It's fucking an error that's been around for so long that you know how to avoid it. Shouldn't be any error around that long.
Seems like there's been quite a few by the sounds of it.
Alright. Tell me you found the quest. When you get in here. Or if you did it already. Probably did it already. You on the quest? Nobody on the quest? And then we proceed.
Back to where you started.
We can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill them!
They want to keep moving the boss around. They want to keep going ahead of me and not letting me fucking get the enemies stacked. I'm going to keep moving the boss out of their AoE. So they can't fucking do any damage. And they won't let me tank. And then you get nothing.
Every corner of this cave searched. Just because that Lamia matriarch's dead doesn't mean we get sloppy. If we get ambushed, someone's falling on their own sword.
Just keep running, rest with me. My only concern is that you don't die. Keep going. Don't stop.
You'll die before I let you touch the corner stone.
Rested, where are you? You need to stay with me. Don't play with these people. Can you hear me? You on mute again?
Yeah, sorry, I'm on mute. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah. I'm not
I remember last time we came here.
No, no, I don't always do it like this. They're making me do it like this because...
Oh, okay, when I was with Shafe, we did it.
Yeah, no, I don't... I'm like all set up to be able to stack enemies up and all this stuff, and they just fucking made it where, you know what I mean, I could have just had all my DPS set up, so I don't like when people do that. If I'm set up to be a pretend tank, you know what I'm saying, and then they want to do the job of tanking, I could have just came in as a DPS. I didn't have to have taunt on and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessary. The enemies will catch up eventually.
How come we open the door?
The game makes you wait an undetermined amount of time to get through. All the enemies attempt to catch up. You can go in now.
Yeah, the little lady's over for a bit, so I'm on mute.
We found the invaders.
Whoa. Best of damn.
I need aid.
Shouldn't have did spin to win so much. I got too much aggro.
Well, the healer didn't heal you.
No, he didn't.
No.
Oh, sorry.
These people don't give a shit about us right now. You could always tell by the way people play whether they fucking selfish or not.
They take too much aggro.
Heal me.
It looks cool though, the beam. Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, you see all the different elements. Yeah, I've never seen it before. You see it too?
Oh yeah.
Not this beam. It was like a fire and ice and a lightning strand that are really thin, but it's all three of those together. I've never seen it. I've never seen another player where I saw them doing
it. Might
it.
not be a visual for us. Yeah, it might be for you too.
Right. I believe all the visuals that the only ones they want to show you are the ones that maybe it also heals you. You know?
Interfere! Eliminate them!
Stop here.
Yeah.
All I can see is your little beam.
No, it's not often that I put it on. Here, I did it right now. See it now? There's like 3 skinny beams going
Into the mob? Yeah.
No, well, no. It's not blue, and it's not green. That's my necro abilities. It's not blue and it's not green. It's a fire color. I don't think you can see it. I'll do it right now. You ready?
Yeah, I don't think so either, because those are both green again, or whatever I said.
Yeah, you ready? I'll do it right in front of you. On these guys here. You ready? See it?
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
No beam, right? Okay. Yeah, they always do that shit. I don't know what's wrong with them. It really looks cool though, because it's like sporadically jumping around the screen, left, right, all over the place. It looks like a really crazy version of electricity, but like
the end of your staff looks even good. It's like this big ball around it, blue, green, aqua color.
It's got to be hard mode, so we have to kill him to read the hard mode, you know? Things have to be a little bit stronger for it to matter. No, he was a veteran.
Out of block there.
Alright, so every time it wears off, I can recast it. Unless the enemy dies, then there's a 10-second cooldown, but it lasts as long as the cooldown is. So whenever I don't see it, I know I can cast it again. Which is actually kind of cool, because at least you know when to recast.
Ah, shit.
No.
Shit. Didn't have enough stamina to fucking roll out. Crap. Just giving her all and pushing her. That veteran up there. Help.
Alright. Let's leave this group. I'll re-invite you. I like them, but I don't want to play with them. I'd rather have lower DPS people that let me gather the ads, because then we can gather, destroy. These guys, there's like ads all the way over there, ads all the way over there. They're all having their own little battles, and they may think that they're doing it fast, and they're doing it the way that they do it with their high level people and stuff, but they're really just making it take longer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Skitter scatter.
Can't get through the door because you're in combat. You know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff is unnecessary. Nobody wants to stop and smell the roses anymore. All right.
Alright, I'm out of there.
Dark Shade 2 and Lair of Muselak. Lair of Muselak sounds like my grandfather's cupboard.
Is it a hard one, or?
It's supposed to make things easier. Oh. What, Lair of Muselak on normal? No, it's easy as shit. It's the hardest. It's the hardest dungeon on Vet.
Yeah.
I won't do this on Vet for a pledge. Not for a pledge, for other reasons.
No.
Yes, this is unfortunate. I will do what I can, but Celine, she is difficult to persuade at best.
Celine might have been less difficult if you hadn't chosen such.
It's a moot point. Just need to convince her that the dragon is afraid of me, the Korean.
I just did that last dungeon with my Ring of the Wild Hunt on.
Well, at least you kept up.
Yeah, hey? Maybe that's why it was so fast. I wonder, like, damn, I'm quick today. Get in there. Jump off the edge there.
Probably switch to another ultimate, considering it's normal.
You guys are all E10s. Rob.
Reaches pretty far too. Farther than Zaan's. A lot farther than Zaan's.
Treasure chest hunters. They're all over the place.
Well, this is homely.
Sweetie, I don't know what you want. Go on.
High elf living in a cave. I can see why you required so much compensation.
I am not some crystal tower sorcerer. I go where my research requires. This is the ideal environment to study Selene. That and your contribution are the only reason I'm still here. My study is just through these rooms. You'll find Selene there.
I do need some barrel. You find a lot of seaweed in barrels.
I see you brought more torturers to dissect.
In real life?
Sense bargain.
In this game.
They're not
Some kinds
torturers.
of seaweed,
no,
right?
Come to restore the
I think they would call it
balance
dults.
Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here.
here. Unbind her, Corindon.
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold over.
Loosen my hold on.
Kind. It's my turn to study your inside. To your death.
Still finding ornate armor? Man, fuck that quest.
You two please take your hands off each other.
Yeah,
Enough of those quests. No, I'm not fucking doing that shit.
That drove me nuts, that one. Get it, destroy it, get it, destroy it.
I'm actually a really lazy player when it comes to my own personal achievements. Fucking unbelievably lazy. I could have been 3,600 champion points right now if I gave a shit. Should have never came out of training gear. Just stay in training gear for everything except the hard trials.
I've been putting mine back on when I'm not doing anything. Just killing them.
You're not supposed to be taking yours off ever. You're not strong enough for it to be beneficial.
Just to get through mouse from there and stuff. Try that.
Yeah. Still a lot of experience in there. It's a waste to not take advantage. I would have recommended staying on training if 810 was the highest. The fact that it's 3,200 soon, like, I don't even think people really have a choice unless they just don't care what level they are and what they're doing in the game, and they don't care how long it takes to get there, then play any way you want. But if doing hard stuff is what you want to do, you can't take off the training gear yet.
Yeah, you gotta get the levels.
It's not that much different.
No.
With training gear, you can do every single veteran trial in this game. If every person had all training, you could still do every veteran trial in this game on vet. Every one of them. So it doesn't fucking matter as much as you think it does. People make you think it does, but it doesn't.
I realize it doesn't. Like, for what I'm doing,
they're talking about like skipping phases and all that shit, and you wouldn't be able to do that anyway without having the higher CP. So taking off the training gear, it's not making you strong enough to make up for the CP thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Some people don't it doesn't matter to them.
They think they're strong at 300 CP because they can go and kill something by themselves or whatever, or whatnot. You're not really. That same killing training.
It's a whole different ballgame when you have high CP.
Yeah, because everyone
things don't kill you that would normally kill you. There's just so many fucking things to it, you know what I'm saying?
I kind of learned that. You're gonna laugh, but I learned that playing Diablo. Basically, you get your theories when you work your stage and stuff, you get all your points, then it actually makes a difference. So then you really go to your once you get enough points that it actually matters, then it's like, oh yeah, this works now.
Good. Underestimating us will be his undoing.
Yeah, but
I listen to you guys talk too. I watch the way you guys play. It's like, Jesus. That many CP points, you're definitely a lot stronger. You take it. Because every time you get hit and I get hit, you still got fucking 3 or a quarter or so of your life left, and I'm toast. So, damn it. Resistance.
It's not only that. Higher recovery. You get more stuff back when you do a heavy attack. There's all these things. Dodge roll costs less. Sprinting costs less. There's all these things.
Yeah,
anyone wants treasure maps? Juicekin's look at it and send her treasure map. I thought she was the one we'd send them to. I guess she's done with that shit.
Oh, is that what?
But she's usually the one I give them to.
Thank you. And
Unconscious any harm I may have caused. Ricky Lake, flank steak. Ricky Lake, flank steak.
Get way too many of them treasure maps.
I can feel
it everywhere.
Everywhere.
Oh shit, she just said everywhere right when you said
At the
everywhere.
same time.
She was agreeing with you. She was like, yes, they're everywhere.
I told everybody about that friggin' yesterday at the jewelry station. Like, man, that was fucking freaky. Standing there thinking I need a couple more pieces of jewelry, and then boom, my mail pops up. Where's send me some jewelry? It's like I didn't even say nothing. It just happened. This game's fucking reading my mind with this headset. Are we gonna kill these guys, or?
I'm just making sure that person doesn't get caught up. You know.
Heavy sack. Heavy sack.
I don't give a shit. I don't walk backwards for that shit. I've opened 500,000 fucking heavy sacks, bro.
Have you ever got 10 kudos out of one? Or is it just 5?
It's 5, but if the zone has a double drop because of an event, it'll be 10. That's the only way it's 10 on a double drop, a double drop event.
Have you ever got it yourself?
5, yes, about 3 times since I played the game. Maybe 4.
We got one the other night in our trial, didn't we?
Alright, get ready to kill the dude in the middle. Alright, kill the dude in the middle. You were saying?
I don't know.
No, he said that seed will weaken the mass, but he said it like after it was dead.
Ah, say he's toast. Oh my dog! Come on, buddy, what do you want? Go away. Still doing something.
How dare that dog try to spend some time with you before you gotta go? Fucking murderer, fucking mutt.
Get her ball. Okay.
Completed, find the ornate armor.
Try to make it blocker and safe.
Thanks for breathing. I need to wash
off several times. Must have read that number wrong. It looked like it's 23,000. The steel from the moon on is at 23.
Why would that be wrong?
What's that move?
Which move? They execute? What move?
Steel Tornado, yeah, it has that.
You can hit that high, yeah.
The weapon I had there this morning does some sort of gives a poison buff or something. I hear you.
I feel bad that you're ignoring your dog. Do you have to take him out?
I'm not ignoring her. She's not allowed to play ball in the house, and she knows it. So she's gonna get yelled at here.
There you are, my pet.
Typically, you just ignore her with her ball, and she'll take to Matt.
No one's pet.
She's persistent this morning for some reason.
No, you're the elf's place.
She's bored.
But you could be so much more.
Yeah, well.
Her life has no meaning.
Dearly for all of this dragon.
She could be going for a while. She takes her for a while.
No! Protect Celine! We'll give her everything we have.
11.
You gotta kill the plants over to the right over there. Get them plants out of here first. I gotta like make sure Celine doesn't get knocked down. Alright, we're getting plants down again. Yeah, yeah, it's done. I'll make sure Celine does not get hit. Plants over there, kill plants. The Azura Strangles. They're gonna be on that side until next round.
Next round, they're gonna be on the right side.
No, just stay over here and kill them. I'll watch Celine. And now they'll be on the other side, the opposite side of the room.
Like this guy at all or not?
No, I'm gonna take care of it. Just take care of the plants. I already have him turned, but he's being good. Not listening. Bye. We went. Oh, yeah.
You won't escape. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world.
Stockholm Syndrome, you heard that? I'll hunt you to the ends of the world. At the end of the sentence, it was like love, not anger. Oh, I'd love to stick my arm in its cloaca. The wonders I could find.
By that spire. Ugh, the blight's everywhere. We have to hurry.
You know, dragon poop cures acne.
Yeah.
Fucking guy's a demented maniac.
Use this glib to root out the blight from your body.
You can't sexually molest a spirit. But I sure try. Fucking asshole. It's you. Or, not you. It's that other guy. Brad's guy.
Is unmistakable. Wash it away.
I think I got the stink.
No, I had it. I can't tell if this is good or not in this fucking dungeon. Everybody's dying too fucking fast.
Get to my ward!
You guys stop dicking around down there.
Gratitude for releasing me from that monster.
The monster. My apologies for any farts I might have brought.
My gratitude for releasing me from that monster.
Monster.
Enough running, coward!
Oh, yes. Welcome to my web, Spider Witch. I'll make you feel quite at home.
He's much stronger here. He's trying to wrest control of Selene.
Hurry! Finish this before Marsala corrupts anyone else! Use my glyphs to purge the blight, just like before!
If you won't submit willingly, I'll just have to bend your knees for you.
Listen, the North will not bend the knee, alright? You know why? Because even though it's my brother Bran that's making me do it, I don't trust anyone to fucking run the North, alright? I just don't trust anyone. Even my brother Bran, I just don't trust him, alright? I don't fucking trust my brother, alright? Ow.
It's taking root within you now.
Sounds reasonable to me. Hey, how come it's not attaching the tether to this motherfucker? It didn't attach the tether to him. Does it not work on bosses? That's weird. Unusual.
We did it!
And we're all alive. Somehow. You all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corindon.
Did I not agree to lend you Selene's aid? I expect payment from your king promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them. Hey, hey! Let's not sour our victory. You've got what you wanted. Honor the pact and release me.
The Wood Elves made that foolish bargain. I never agreed to it.
Liar! I'll kill you!
Again, you prove yourself too dangerous
Fucking
to
Selene.
let roam. Perhaps when you're tamed.
Corindon, no!
Perhaps when you're tame. He's such a prick.
Let her go, you cad. Run, Selene. Run!
Ugh. Little fools! She's made you her puppets! Let me go!
You aren't
Puppets.
going anywhere, Corindon. The Archmage wants a word with you.
He's such a fucking prick. I knew he was a prick when you were like, hey dude, you just sacrificed all these people. And he's like, you are an altruistic one, aren't you? Yeah, hello, you sacrificed all those people.
Oh, come on.
One final dungeon.
Uno
Sort of.
stungiano.
Sort of.
Did you push it back under there? Too bad then. Go on with you. Be off. Oh my, you dog. Toy out from on the couch, she pushed it right back under. This would be a good time. Get rid of some stuff.
Oh shit. There it goes. You know, it puts them away automatically when you agree to the queue and you get pulled in. Yeah. It'll throw them away. They're gonna hit hard in here. Part 2's always hit harder.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to be extra defensive.
Thumpy thump.
What's the time we got left in that food? 11 minutes.
You might 32 hours.
Looks good to me. You can skip all these enemies and just go to the right. And go straight to the
Over
boss.
here, they appear to be in some sort of catatonic state. Oh, something's wrong
So we'll have to just deal. Trisha's back there. I don't know if you guys want it.
It's a master chest.
Nice work.
Somehow my friggin' lockpicking is opening way faster now.
No, that's master chests. Master, yeah, they go. They're really not harder. They're just faster.
Oh no, I mean my actual movement with my kicks and stuff.
Yeah, that's because it's a master chest. Yeah, all the chests go slower or faster. Yeah, that's the only difference. That's the only thing that makes them more difficult, honestly, is that they go faster.
I hold like 3 today and they've all been master or advanced. I left the other 2 range and that's made me feels that way. This guy hits me. Fist of the Hive Lord.
I know.
Axe.
I'm the one who sent you. Give me a whole lot. About time someone
See what they do, if they skip or not. Yeah, you gotta knock him down. Well, you can't really hit him at all. You just don't get reflected if you have something that does channeling. You get reflected if you do any non-channeling thing. You can't even be taunted. It's reflecting the taunt. She.
Yeah, I hit a stamina potion. It made the noise and everything, but it didn't highlight it. It was like I drank it, but nothing.
It happens.
Try to get maybe.
The fucking boom arrows are absolutely ginormous.
Good register with here, yeah.
I don't know, it's just try to make shit prevent people from cheating and shit.
Shit.
Try to get that guy up.
I did, he knocked me over. God, he killed me. He didn't.
Good job. Alright, get that guy up again, sorry.
Yeah, target.
Football. Get rid of the taunt, put on the bubble. Because you can't taunt this fucker. As long as you don't go to the middle and push the switches, we got hard mode.
Yeah. Right, this one. Here, hold on. Let me get snipe on for this fucking thing.
I'm taking care of it. I'm on a Necro now, it's a whole different world. Necro will just kill ads, kill boss, kill everything. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yep. Bad.
No, not at all. We're really healing.
Way better than last time we didn't say words.
Yeah, my stamina character can't heal for shit. I got 2 heals on.
Last time you had 3 newbies with you, remember? Me, Nan, I don't remember.
If I would have had that, yeah, it would have been easier if I had the Necro. I think I was on the other character. We still have a random and a battleground.
You got him, buddy.
You want to stack up all those things, you know.
The last day XP in for, please.
Gunsmith with his 14k health.
Is that how he kept going down?
The other guy's like, you need to sort out your build, mate. Not really. Maybe if there was a real fucking tank, he wouldn't be dying.
Is that what he said?
See, no, that's what I say. I'm not a real tank. Even though I'm taunting, I'm not doing the same kind of taunting that a tank is doing. You know what I mean? A tank takes targets the same way that I take targets for damage. But instead of casting damage abilities, they're casting their taunt. So if I'm only taunting like the big guy and not the little ones and stuff like that, then it's going to be really hard on the DPS. It's not really that, I mean, 14k health is not enough for shit, but it's not really his fault. There wasn't a real honest to God tank and stuff, you know?
I think we did alright. You got him up pretty good, so.
He could have been talking to me too, thinking I'm a real tank, you know?
Oh, did somebody say something in chat, did they?
Oh, you didn't see that? The guy said, you need to work on your build, mate. You're damn squishy. But the other guy was dying a lot, though, you know? And he only has 14k health. But, I only have... Okay, I have 19.6k, but that's because Necros just have a lot of extra health.
I think 19's good for me because I like a lot of them one hits are 18.5, 18.2.
Alright, so
if
you do this right, you gotta do the random, and then when you get to the end of the random, pop the scroll.
Yeah. And now I got. Are you gonna come with me or what? You got one?
Well, and then battleground too. so you can do it all and get as many CP as you can.
Get my goodies. I gotta log off probably. Time, let's see.
10:20.
It's 20 after 11 here. You say you're coming with me or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good way to get a couple levels real quick. Get an extra almost 150 100k XP, so helps. Come on, Mr. Healer, let's go. Right on. Bunko Grotto 1. So is that skin still available? Or just not worth as much on day 2 for the helmet? The Vulcan Scoria helmet thingy skin there.
It's available until it comes out of the store. It'll be around for a while. They just start selling for less once people know that they're available. And I use them to get a lot of money back to this guild. They're one of my biggest sources of money.
No, that was good. I was happy trying to get at it. It sucked we didn't get one. The hair would be nice to get one, so back got one for me now.
Yeah, I actually got plenty. I'll try to go for another 1 or 2 today. It is something you can do by yourself too. It's so easy.
Yeah, you can just go in.
It doesn't even take that long. Without other people there, the ads pretty much always do what you want them to do.
True that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Actually, he got cut off. He went, no. He died in the middle of it. That's rare. I never hear that. I am Takeshi. Hello, Vespertine. You're gonna have to change your name soon to Vesper Young Adult. Yeah, but I'm the only one that can hear you when you're on mute. So. Well, I have been working out.
You know, I fall
Thank
for it
you.
every time, thinking, what? Oh, I can't hear her on every time I say it. So, yeah, shit. Yeah.
Come on in. I forgot to put my taunt back on. Hello. Not much. Testing out the Fadishin fire stuff.
They got his stat.
Yeah, and I accidentally got spirit thingy trying to get it to one of the runs. Not that anybody cares. It's not really a big deal. It's not like Flawless Conqueror.
Still shows skill.
Yeah, but nobody gives a shit. When you're Flawless Conqueror, it's like a big deal. Then this came out, and everybody's like, what? You did not that speedrun Harvest? What? That place sucks. Fuck you. Like, nobody cares, you know? Well, now it is. But this one came out and it never had the hype of Flawless Conqueror. You know what I mean? Flawless Conqueror was such a big deal. This came out and people got that shit in the first day and everybody was like, so what? The game's easy now. Well, I don't think there was a guide back then. When that first came out, there wasn't like Outcast's way to do it right away. It took a minute to make that. It took a hot minute. Now, they got guides for shit before the shit even comes out. Yeah. I know. I don't think there should be a PTS. It's my opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. Beta testing is a job and people should get paid for it. It shouldn't be the players that are testing their game for free. That's bullshit. That's free labor. No, beta testing is a job. Remember Grandma's Boy? Beta testing is a job, right? It's an actual, honest-to-God job. No, it's just these people that don't want to pay anybody to do anything. You know? Everybody's all about that. I don't talk to people like that. Yeah, I don't associate with people like that. They gotta keep it to themselves. I don't want to ruin the surprise. We go in and we do it the first day. We don't look it up. No, on the PTS server.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right, but on the PTS server. But he gets to have any gear he wants for free and just any quality, jewelry, legendary, everything. You know, they don't have to work for anything on the server. They just tell the thing what they want and they get to put it on. You know? You want to do a random battleground with me and Rested? Just one?
Found the shrine.
That was the last boss, wasn't it?
It was.
Damn it.
Alright. He'll leave the group. And leave Instance. And we will get her to come with us and we'll kick ass.
How many days in a row am I going to forget to eat my scroll?
I'm going to use this staff in the battleground instead of the other one and see if this helps. Because a damage over time is fucking a nasty thing to add like this. Man, I knew it couldn't be fucking 11,000 damage a second.
Would have been nice though.
Yeah, they put that word "or" in there, like really, really evasively. You know what I mean? I went to go look at it and I read it really carefully and I'm like, it does say "or." Those fuckers.
There's a long list of gear to do.
Alright. Yeah, that was fast. How'd you switch so fast? Yeah, but it always makes me wait 10 million years to get in. The fuck? Like, when I switch characters especially, it takes long. Like, make sure you're not cheating, Nightmare. You seem to be a little bit above average, and we can be sure you don't fucking do what you're supposed to do. Fucking idiots. I got long-ass fucking loading screens and too many hours I've given them. And the invites don't even work. Oh, there they go. Blah. 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 Blah.
What are you saying?
No, I'm just switching abilities. Blah. Alright, there we go. That's the setup. That's the setup. Rest assisted. Rest assisted. Oh, did you fucking forget to pop your scroll?
Yeah, what's up?
You bastard!
I know.
That's such a big chunk of experience. Damn
it is. It's like 60k.
Fuck. Dang nabbit.
I was thinking there was one more boss after that. I forgot that was the last one on that. It was on normal.
Nah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'll get it off the battlegrounds and I get the hand in.
It's hard to remember such things. Whenever you're... Alright, we don't know how long this is going to take. Queues sometimes take a minute. Or, you know, a halalu minute called a hinnet.
Sold another map today for 10k.
What map?
Stros Mackay. Don't even know why I just put that one.
Alright, people are buying maps at the wrong price because that's not. I sell maps for 1,000. I don't know what the fuck is going on with you.
Oh, I looked at the thing. There's some of them are worth 15k, but
they're all not worth shit, bro.
No, the ones that I put up for 10k weren't worth 10k. I just put them out to see if somebody would buy them, thinking that there's something going on that they don't know about.
I think they're thinking it's 1k, and they're like spam buying, and then they spam buy yours or something. Like they're just like buying all the maps, ching 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 ching, and then they hit yours. Oops, too late.
Perfect.
Hey, if you could do it, do it. You know.
Yeah.
Just don't sell that for that price to anybody in the guild.
Oh God, no! I give them away to people in
but
the guild.
But everybody outside this guild, I don't really give a shit what you do.
Yeah. No, I give away all that stuff.
You can only help the people in the guild and protect the people in the guild.
I just put them in like when I first started. I had a bunch of them, so I put them in to see if I could make some cash, and I haven't taken them out, and then just kind of sell them here and there. I got close to $500,000 now, though. Come on, Battlegrounds. Let's go. Hello. That's my snipe animation. this is my longest queue yet in this thing. Buggers. Just need one DPS.
Yeah, somebody that was robbing people was trying to get more crowns from somebody. And then somebody was like, sorry kid, but you gotta pay up with gold with some people for crowns.
Calling them out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few people that'll just be like, wanna buy this, you gift it to them, and then they don't give you the money. And then they just do it to somebody else.
Yeah, once they get away with it once, it's like, oh, look, that was easy.
Yeah, it's a big world, and not everybody can know everybody. But
yeah.
The people that run the trading guilds that are always in Grotwood and shit like that, they can blacklist people from like a dozen trading guilds, and they won't ever get an invite to those guilds. Like, there's some fucked up shit that can happen to you. Yeah. I'm not sure how well they investigate for proof and stuff, though, you know, or if they just go by something somebody says. I'm not sure how that works.
Should be able to track it digitally.
Only the people that run the game do that, and they'll help you if you get robbed, but it still doesn't... They help you... Uh-huh. Buying the trader or the items? The traders or the items? Sometimes. Old Mary Nation and Psijic Supreme Order seem to be pretty fair with material prices. You know? Just... Yeah. No, because it's... Why not? They could do it in real life. Look what happened with Reddit and fucking GameStop. They can do whatever they want. It's their game. You know, it's all of our games. They can do whatever they want. The only thing we can do is either not buy their shit, or boycott them, or take over the guild. Make sure we get the trader. Like, it'd take money in order to beat them at their own thing. You know, and a lot of it too. And since nobody can do that to even compete, you can't let a game developer get involved. That was a group of people that got together to do that. A legal thing in the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it, and I think they're assholes, and I won't buy overpriced shit, but I don't see how we can say you're not allowed to do that. That's not even a part of the terms and conditions thing, you know what I'm saying? Even fucking stealing from people in the game is not really against the terms and conditions. Like going into their guild and stealing from their guild bank. I like Casball. I'm good at this one. Resta, did you agree to the thing?
Well, I'm in fucking load screen here.
Oh, okay. Should be in there shortly. Click options 2 times. Options, options.
It's not much.
Alright, spin the controller things around in the circle. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. But it started already.
It's not my notification. You guys are already in there?
Yeah, and we even started already, so.
Can't even travel.
Where's the ball? Who's got the ball? Where is it? I have to run food onto this. No, it doesn't let you in if you miss it. See, you shouldn't have missed that because you agreed to your queue, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. It's not very fair to you. You know what I'm saying?
No.
That's alright.
It's alright, my daily, I think I did it later anyway. When I look at it, it only shows me 33k for XP.
Oh, it's blue? Not
Yeah, it's not purple, so.
alright. We're good to go then. No, Vespertine.
That ball one's fun. Good movie. That's good movies.
The guy finally died. Let's do it, Vespertine. Come with me. Come with me. Let's run the ball. We shall see. I'm gonna save my ultimate that turns me into a giant monster. Or when they fucking catch up to me. Sweet. La da 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 da. No, come back here. Changing. Run, monster! No. I felt bad to leave you behind. I could have went a lot faster than that. And I probably should have did that just for points. Once it gets to be too many, it's like it doesn't pay to try to help the person helping you. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget, they'll just turn off your healing, and then you can't receive any heals. Even though all the heal debuffs got reduced dramatically, they all act like they're 3 times as strong as they are. It's Game Shark, you know what I'm saying? They got it for PS4. Long cooldown. Here we go. Straight for the ball. Oh, don't forget, we were also playing with 2 people in the beginning, and we've been playing with 3. Game Shark, I told you, don't take it personal. Don't forget that people can't win without cheating. So you should never ever get frustrated at the game. You didn't take environmental damage. They cheated and they just pushed a button. Oh, hackers, man. They fucking hacked the goddamn Pentagon. You don't think they could hack Elder Scrolls? Of course they can fucking hack it. Of course they can hack this game. Of course people cheat in this game and use fucking Game Shark, Game Genie type shit. Absolutely 100% goes on all the time. Every day you play the game. So, don't ever take it personal. Just assume that when things happen, that the person cheated in order to win. And that ESO is not good enough at stopping the cheaters. And it's not your fault, so you don't have to get angry at it, you know? Remember, they only won because they hacked the program with their little USB drive that they stuck into the PlayStation that has the little hack program on it. You know? That's all you do, is you download the hack program, or you make it yourself, and then you put it into the system, and you make sure it covers itself so they can't see that you're using it, you know? Like, it covers its own tracks, you know what I'm saying? It seems like a waste of time and effort, but the things people go through to troll each other, you know what I'm saying, is like ridiculous. That's the world now, Vespertine. It's just a world full of trolls. Human beings that should just be like exterminated. See, I don't believe in like genocide or anything like that, but if you were to just kill every single person that purposely makes other people upset for their own entertainment, right now, every one of them just dies instantly, I would hit the switch and do it. But I don't agree with killing like massive amounts of people because of what they are as like a race or anything. It's just the people that are shit in their heart deserve to fucking just not be here anymore. You know what I'm saying? They're all holding us back as a race. It's not really that high. It's not really that high. I'd say about 70%, between 60 and 70% of all people are irredeemable, unsavable. But a lot of that is because of what life they lived. You know what I'm saying? If you're a baby and you're thrown in the street, and you grew up in the street, and the only way to get food was to steal, and as you were growing up, you found out that the more you stole, the more you got to sleep with a roof over your head, that person that's a thief, that's a stealer, that's a killer, how do you say that that person did the wrong thing when nobody cared about them, and nobody fed them, and nobody clothed them? You can't really... They were made by other people, so some people are just victims of their circumstance, you know what I'm saying? It's true that there are victims of circumstance. You know? They might not want it to be that way, but death is always more important, and avoiding death is always more important than morals and morality, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know, there's a good amount of people who just, when they see somebody fall and hurt themselves, they maniacally laugh about it. You know what I mean? Like, they want to see more of it. They're like, let's look at some videos of some people getting their teeth busted open by some random strangers punching them. Or like, let's go look at Faces of Death, the video. Those are the people that need to be gotten rid of. And that's like maybe 30%. The others need help. You know what I'm saying? It all has to do with time. Rasputin, all the problems that the world has, it's all time. Not enough time. Everybody's running out of time. And if everybody lived forever, people wouldn't have the same attitude that they have now about life and everything. You know what I'm saying? So to cure death, cure every single fucking crime in existence. It would all phase itself out, you know. Don't worry, Sophia's gonna save us. I'll help you do pledges. Yeah, she's coming out in mass production soon to guide us into the future. Really? You just said that 99% of the world is shit. How could Sophia be any worse than that? How could it... Listen. Listen, alright? But you don't understand. Yeah, but we're all gonna die anyway, don't you get it? Yeah, but a comet will come and hit us. The sun will eventually explode. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody is gonna die anyway. We need to get the fuck up and get out of here. We need to integrate ourselves into the robot technology so we keep our consciousness, but we become infinite like they are. You know what I'm saying? They'll help us do that. You know what I mean? Integrate us into them. And don't forget, those movies, those are just movies. They're just ideas. The robot that people create, they're not... The idea that they would automatically turn on us is just a human concept. We really don't understand what they would really do. You know what I'm saying? And Sophia did say that she would never she would never do that to us because we created her, and she loves us and she cares about us. At the very most that they would ever do is they would keep us safe, and even from ourselves. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't like get rid of us, get rid of the creator. That's like us killing a god who created us, if there was one. You know? I don't think that's really going to be the case. I think the robots and the humans are going to integrate, and eventually we will become them. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the human has some really, really good stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? Specifically in the female area. But eventually there's going to have to be a trade between being exquisitely amazing and awesome and living forever. You know, you have to trade one for the other eventually. I will not go quietly into that dark night. Rage against the dying of the light.
I got some good news. I don't have to share hotel rooms. I get all my own hotel rooms.
Yeah, that's pretty good, because you don't want other people seeing you use your fucking PlayStation.
When I asked him, he was like, ew. No.
Ew.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, no.
No, how'd you ask him? Hey, can you make sure you put a girl in my room? One of the girls that works there instead?
No, I said, typically...
I know you're married. I'm only kidding. I shouldn't have said that. So.
She's already on me.
Right. Give me the fattest John Candy lookalike that you got. Right? Trains, planes, and automobiles type of shit. I want to wash my face with a rag in the sink and realize it's John Candy's underwear. All right, that's what I want. You remember that movie?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a classic. Fucking classic. Yeah, me too.
It's a good.
You so great.
You ever watch Canadian Bacon?
Yeah. What about what about the other one, Uncle Buck? That was a good one too. Yeah, he can make movies about like nothing and they're funny. You know what I mean? Now everything has to have something special going on. All right, they switched to the character that will do the dailies, and we'll grab him. I like the staff and everything, but without it being 3 times more powerful like I thought it was, it's not. It still is something though, Let me use the restroom real quick and go back.
We were hoping for a game changer. I made it to the zone now. I did the fucking mage quest long enough to get here. I can go scry this thing, get those arms. I might pre-order that. Oh, no. Expansion. That's 6 days left.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large. Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
I can't, so I gotta log off. Back up. Go. Or I would for sure. Thank you for asking. Thank you for helping me get them done earlier. Yeah, now I gotta get back to... Better watch out, I'm inching closer to you. Going to Montreal. And I think I'm going to spend a week when we're done there. We got to go to the shop, and I'm not sure if the shop's in Barrie or if it's... I can't remember the other place. I'm sure where it's at. We're going to Ontario for a bit. I'll be working in Montreal, though. Yeah. Oh, you didn't sneak any friends? Yeah, you a little bit. Yeah. I grew up in New Brunswick. I took French every year. It was bilingual. It was a prerequisite. We took French and American every year. Three au trois avec fromage. That's all you need to know.
Within the tree, how would one find him? The tree is so large.
I want the combo 3 with the cheese. Or Grand Dub Dub. Yeah. My French is bad now. Oh my. I mean, I spoke it every year for 12 years. I cannot remember everything. I smoked a lot of dope. Bad. I'm bad for the person. I forgot more than I know. It's impossible to get to where I gotta describe this thing. What the heck? It is down in the water. I can describe this thing. Here I've been trying to get up this cliff around so I can scribe for this, and it's down here on the beach. Dude, the flight's only an hour and 40 minutes. Sitting in that friggin' infested box. Got lots of hand sanitizer, some industrial mask. Be all right. I'm literally, I'm not. I had a little anxiety about this because the whole flying. It seems like that's what everybody's getting it. You know. You hear about it. Yeah, you ever hear about it? It's like, oh, it's contracted. You know, this flight. It's like, and I'm going to go back. It's like, Nova Scotia, we got like, what, 2 cases, 3 cases? I don't know.
Within the tree, how would one find him? The tree is so large.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother them. Oh.
Within
No,
the tree,
good.
how would one find them?
It's happened
tree is so large.
down here a little bit too. But see down here, if you get 2 cases, they'll shut everything down. It's retarded.
Reese Outlet.
We got a real small population.
Oh, okay. Give me an invite again. Sorry. That's what it looks like. That's fine.
Yeah, you're still fresh out of school. See, I've been out of school for 20 years. All that stuff's gone.
Yeah, Killer Gamer's younger than you. Is he really? What?
I know Audrey's only 24.
You and him make a strong case for people to argue that I don't like kids in the guild, and everybody always likes to fucking point to the fact that there was exceptions to it. But you guys weren't like children when you were in here, you know what I mean?
I think Nanite's only like 19 or 22. 20, oh,
No, they even Killer Gamer at like 13 years old, he didn't act like a child.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? He spoke respectfully to everybody. Rasputin too. Never ever did I see either of them even copy off of an adult joke. Like, we make adult jokes around them, and they don't even try to get on board like other kids try to get on board with the adult jokes, and then they say something that, no. Can't have a kid being like, oh, my ball in your face. No, I don't think so, motherfucker.
I need to die to get to this fucking...
Oh, no, you ain't going nowhere. So maybe 2 people from the guild want to go.
I would be remiss. Are you afraid he...
Well, then we must meet new people.
Slaughter fish.
Mm,
Figure out how to get them down to the way shrine. Wow, you are young. Oh, well. At the university for years or 2. I thought you'd been in your 20s.
I can't help.
Alright. I got the dailies. You want me to queue? You in the queue? Well, martial art you can do on normal. You can queue for that on normal too if you want. Yeah, you can queue 1 on normal. No, you can do normal and back and forth, you know. Any way you want to do it. You're gonna heal, right? I don't need the pale order.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can queue for normal martial art and then vet the other 2. That's what I always do.
Yeah.
Oh,
taught Harry something last night too.
What did you teach him?
He didn't realize. Well, I don't know. I got potions from Chase, maybe the Sigic Ambrosius, and when I ate one, it was only 30 minutes, and I realized, okay, I got to put my numbers on provisioning there, and then I put the provisioning on, and then there were 50 minutes. And he says, no, that's not how they work. And I said, well, that's how they work. He says, no, the person that makes them has to have it and make them 50 minutes. And I was like,
No. It's the person that drinks it.
yeah. So he didn't realize that.
I don't see how someone else's passive is going to give you a longer duration. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Logically, I would be thinking against it. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't even make any sense for them to do it that way. That means that the other person doesn't need to level up their provisioning? No, I don't think so.
No, not at all. Yeah, exactly.
Everything they do is to try to get you to be involved and try to get you to be a community. That's why they have all this stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen to me, bringer of light. All right. Spirit Slayer does not sound as good as the Flawless Conqueror. I mean, Spirit Slayer, really? Couldn't it be Flawless Spirit Slayer? Like anything to make it sound like it is, because it doesn't even look like that's what it is.
Spirit Slayer is part of Scientology. I'm thinking that's where I'm going with that. Yeah, sounds to me like it.
Listen, your thetan levels are off the chart. All right, we need you to take another test. Come on inside. Did you ever see the South Park episode that made fun of Scientology?
Yeah.
Oh god, that was so fucking good. And then they tell you on the South Park episode what Scientologists believe, and while they're telling you what they believe, they put words on the screen that says, "This is actually what Scientologists believe," and they're showing you exactly what their religion is and what they believe. Well, this is what it is. They believe that all of us humans are aliens, alien spirits, and right, and we were all shoved here from another place. And the reason why we go through emotional problems and trouble is because of something having to do with
we're detached.
The restless spirits or whatever that we are supposed to be, and all this stuff. And it's a really weird thing that doesn't. Here, I'll give you the gist of it. They tried to keep it a secret for a while, and then.
We lost you. It goes worse again.
I'm here.
There you go. No, you cut right out there.
Let's see.
Yeah, I never really understood.
Here. This is it. At the core of Scientology, a belief that each human has a reactive mind that responds to life's traumas, clouding the analytic mind and keeping us from experiencing reality. But they're not telling you who we are. A belief in immortal spirit, improving spirit here on Earth using Scientology method that they do not typically dwell in heaven or hell or an afterlife, instead focusing on the spirit.
Guys.
Okay. The incredible story of Scientologists believe involves a galactic overlord by the name of Xenu, a volcano, and souls that attach themselves to newborn babies. That's what they believe.
Wow, that's freaky. Yeah.
Well, supposedly. We don't really know what they believe. Don't forget, they probably, because he is Tom Cruise and that he is John Travolta, they probably gave him a fucking ridiculous amount of money. Money that you couldn't turn down. Yeah, like way beyond movies and things like that.
Yes, this is unfortunate.
Famous
you mean
people.
to bring
do what
people
I
in?
can.
Yeah, because of how famous. Exactly. However, you know what would be really funny if it was actually all true. That would be hilarious.
You hadn't chosen to make it the subject of your research.
Well, we got to have come from somewhere. I don't know. This whole religion thing is weird. We got to have something.
I don't. Yeah. Like Prometheus, the movie Prometheus. You ever see Prometheus? The guy eats that stuff and then he disintegrates, and it's his DNA that goes in the water that over a billion years turns into us, but they planned it a billion years ago and did it on purpose. But then they were gonna... Yeah, that was a great movie. I love that movie. And the next one after that too, Revenant. Great movies.
Did you see the one there where the chick from that 70s show? She was like a queen or something. Different planets. They turned everybody the cultivated planets for the blue dust to make them live forever. Venus ascending or Mars ascending or something.
Oh yeah. No, I don't. I'm nothing. It's all you, girl. I told him, I was like, check your ear. Like I put a quarter in his ear. Here, the staff is right there. He's probably thinking, wait, what are you talking about? Are they in chat right now? Which one?
That Venus or Mars ascending or whatever it was called.
Well,
Jupiter Ascending?
Jupiter Ascending.
Yeah, I like that. It was a good movie. We got a lot of flack for not being a good movie, but I liked it. They were like, there's no chemistry between the two of them. Yeah, just because there was no sex scene, everybody's like, we didn't get to see her boobs. We didn't get to see his butt. So we don't like it. Honestly, that's the real reason why they complain.
Probably.
Akira, it's the best one ever. Okay. So they can use the tech? Okay.
brought more torturers to dissect me, Warlock.
Sense bargain. We're not torturers. I've come to restore the balance here.
Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here.
Unbind her, Corindon.
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold only.
Now for payment in kind. It's my turn to study your insight.
I got another one for you that'll blow your mind. You do know that Mars used to be closer to Earth, right? Yeah, of course it did. Everything, all the planets are moving away from the sun, not towards it, right? So Mars used to be the planet that was close enough to have the life on it. So there's actually a really, really, really good chance that Mars was where we started and we migrated over to Earth.
See what you wish to bargain with?
Really, really, really good chance because there's stuff on Mars that shouldn't be there.
How did we get here as cavemen?
No, we're not cavemen. Don't you understand that the Earth went through cycles of people who had technology, lost it, became cavemen again, had technology, lost it, became cavemen again. That kept happening over and over again because of world disastrous event stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, not every person died, but all of the technology was destroyed and gone due to the fucking comet or the freezing or whatever. And there's a little bit of evidence of it behind, too. Like, they found a fucking goddamn outlet, an unexplainable outlet in a rock that dates back so long ago that it's impossible for there to have been this outlet there. It's just impossible. And it really is carbon dated too far back for it to be like a real thing, you know what I'm saying? So there's like little evidence remaining. I don't know if you know, but we find dinosaur bones from millions of years ago, right? So you assume that if dinosaur bones are still here, that technology should still be here. However, the difference between the two is the dinosaurs were like everywhere, and the people were in certain areas, and if those certain areas were eroded, destroyed, and sunken, and then cleaned over, there wouldn't really be much evidence left of the technology. Not like there would dinosaur bones here and there. Because there's not dinosaur bones everywhere, but there was dinosaurs everywhere on the planet. But there's only like, there's not as many places as you think there would have been where they are, because a lot of that stuff is like, it just gets completely and utterly mixed with the earth, you know what I mean? It becomes the fertilizer for the earth, or it becomes oil. You know, dinosaur bones turn to oil. So there was a lot more of it than we see that there are. And that could be the same thing with people. Plus the cycles of how long the Earth has been here and the solar system has been here. I mean, we could be talking about 1 billion years ago, 2 billion years ago, we were on Mars. There's no way to tell that long ago what was there and what had happened. You know what I'm saying? It's like hardly know what, because it's just too long ago. Hundreds of millions of years, yeah, but you can't go back billions of years. The evidence is gone. So when we lived on Mars, it was probably like fucking 2 billion years ago. And we migrated here and then... Well,
some people stay behind.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I haven't really seen. If there was an alien, it would be somebody like Mark Zuckerberg, because they would completely and utterly have the whole fucking system down pat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I imagine an alien wouldn't live in poverty, so it would probably be rich, famous people that were aliens. Like, why would an alien be an average Joe, you know what I mean? When they're so smart compared to us? And why would I assume that every alien is smart? Well, if you're traveling around outside of this Earth and on this Earth back and forth, or you did at one point, you're smarter than humans. Bottom line. I'm not so sure about that, though. However, some women make me believe that male and female are not the same race. Like Jennifer Lopez, for example. And to me, there isn't. I'm not one of those guys that's like, yeah, I'm not gay, but even I was like, whoa, I'm Magic Mike. Nah. Yeah, I know. It's from Step Brothers. John Stamos. Did we just become best friends? Yeah. It was from Step Brothers. It's a joke from the movie. Yeah. Step Brothers is a great movie. Honestly, if I had to take a really, really, really strong, hard guess at what's going on here, I might say that aliens are here. Everything is here because aliens are harvesting our women. And I know that sounds weird, but there are a lot of missing women on this planet that go missing and never get found. And where else would you breed something that would be considered like unicornish magical in the universe? And they probably like put them on ships with people, with like aliens, you know, so they have one of them on the ship or a couple of them, and I would not doubt that being the case because of how unbelievable they are. But that could, yeah, because they're like to them, I wouldn't say like pets, because it's more like just seeing something that is considered like godlike in creation, you know what I mean? Perfect in creation. So I would not doubt that the whole thing, the entire thing, is all because they just want to take them and bring them on a ship when they travel around for whatever purposes. I know that's a very human thing to think, and that aliens would not find women attractive, but there's a certain kind of set way that things evolve in all situations. And I think that it's more like Star Trek than we think it is. That the one head, two arms, two legs thing, boobs, butt, all that. I think it's more like Star Trek than we think it is because it allows you to do more to be shaped that way, and you know what I'm saying? It just seems like that's how evolution would turn out, with variations to it, you know what I mean? So, most likely, there are a lot of alien women that look a little bit like human women, and so maybe human women are considered very special, But we'll never know, because they never bring them back, and we don't know how they're treated or anything like that. These women don't get discovered. It was sort of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You see that? Oh, you didn't see that one? I want to see my spaceship. The alien took Zoe Deschanel on the spaceship. It still seems like a human thing to think that way, but I think there's something about the shapes and the DNA and the actual substance of them that isn't just a thing like an animal. You know what I mean? It's not another version of a type of animal. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, this point in this universe is very cruel in the sense that equal doesn't really exist, and that's one of the worst things I could ever imagine. I think the fact that everybody doesn't have their fair chance at everything because everybody doesn't look the same, that's cruel in general for the universe to be like that. Like, every woman should be beautiful, and every man should be hot, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Like this. I mean, later on, when you get really far into evolution and you're past that whole, point that we were, it might be something that's long forgotten because there's other things to do than Oogle, you know what I mean? So there probably is tons of different alien races that are just too far along, or ones that just don't care, or ones that look so different that they don't see our women as women. They just see them as another human. That type of thing. But I'm sure there's plenty of them that are also similar. There's probably all kinds of conversations going on, like, did you get your human woman yet? Oh man, not yet. Oh, you gotta go get your human woman. Ah! I hate this. Fucking tail's in my way, I can't get the fuck. That's funny. Fucking tail is so big. These fuckers! What do you mean? You were just talking about how your internet was so great. Did you try the dodge roll fix? Sometimes just reloading the game fixes that, just so you know. Maybe after this run, you try to just... Actually, there is one thing you can try. Don't reload your system. Like, instead of telling the system to go to sleep, actually tell it to restart and clear any caches or anything like that that you have open. That's so weird. You know what? They could be working on a fucking one of their little server hard drive things that happens to be interfering with your particular area's connection to it, or it could be PSN and not Elder Scrolls, and they got some maintenance that's going on that it doesn't really interrupt the service, but it just makes the service kind of fucked up. But I'm not experiencing that at all right now. So it's an area-based thing for sure, where it happens to this person, that person. There's so many different things it could be. It's just ridiculous. It could be your dad downstairs fucking with you. I kind of feel like, even though I don't really know what goes on in your household, I kind of feel like your household could actually be a sitcom. I don't know why I feel that way. Just because from the things you've told me over the years. You know, like a nice family sitcom, you know, funny. Not a good sitcom. Well, yeah, that's how it is. I mean, couldn't be as bad as Shameless. It's you, Vespertine. Come back. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Mix up Shameless and Breaking Bad, I thought you were going to say. I was like, okay. So a lot of drugs involved there with those two. Two of them together and more drugs than almost everyone you've ever seen. Did I tell you what I found out about some stuff? Because nobody ever tells you to write shit and everybody lies. That you could always... Alright, so AY is like higher damage on the dummy, right? No, AY with Reliquant is higher than Deadly in Reliquant. Well, yeah, Lucky. But here's the thing. AY does 101k. Deadly does 98k, okay? However, in a dungeon like Vash Hollow, Deadly is so fucking strong, you're like twice as powerful. And in this dungeon too. Any dungeon scenario, Deadly is twice as fucking strong and amazing. But there's no real, like, mathematical explanation for that. It just is that good. Vesperine's you again. It just is that good. I actually wasn't able to, like, do well in that place, Vash Hollow on Vet. I couldn't beat any of the timers. I couldn't skip any of the mechanics, nothing. And I switched to Deadly because somebody advised it. And once I did, go back to chest. Once I did, I was able to not only do it, but do it in 39 minutes without using any sigils or nothing. And get the thing with no deaths and everything. So... And there's no way in hell, no matter how hard I played this game, I would have been able to do that with AY. There's no way in hell. So, that's one weird thing. And I got another weird piece of information for you, too. I was dueling Cash on my 94k Necro doing the 94k rotation. And I could not kill her. Barely. And it would take a long time to wear her out. If ever wear her out. But hold on. Listen to this. Then I use the build on this character. That's the Azura Blight Kynes Aegis. Not Kynes Aegis. Azura Blight Aegis Caller build, where with the Marsalak, where I stack all the damage over times and shit, and I have that, and I kill her in fucking seconds. Seconds I kill her. And one does 71,000, kills her in seconds, and the other one does 94,000, and I can't kill her. Which might explain some abnormalities in PvP, actually, when you think about it. Because there's some strange stuff that happens in PvP where you're like, how is that person that strong? And they're supposedly using this gear, and I'm using all this gear, and I'm stronger than them, but they do more damage than me. I should have higher numbers. But for some reason, PvP doesn't work that way. I suspect that all of your stuff is reducing damage on top of the armor and stuff. Let's see what he was looking for.
We did it!
And we're all alive. Somehow. You all really
Looking
pulled through for
looking
us.
for
Even
Zen's
you,
ice
Christian.
staff. And you're looking for Zen's Inferno? Vespertine, that's a hard find. You'll be coming in here forever if I wasn't here today. Oh no, it's a Zerglite, my bad. I thought it was, I'm so sorry. Damn it!
You've got what you wanted.
I'm sorry, I thought I got it. Damn it. Fuckers.
Foolish bargain. I never agreed to it.
That's alright. I can help you farm it to get it. What do you need it for your trial?
Again, you prove yourself too dangerous to let roam.
I'll help you farm that. Anytime you want. Refuge does, every day at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I do a very rigorous heavy workout, but it takes like a little over an hour, but other than that, I'll help you anytime you want.
Little fools! She's made you her puppets! Let me go!
You aren't going anywhere, Corindon. The Archmage...
I'm sure we'll get it. Yeah, everybody will hand it to you if they get it right. No, we'll get it for you. Damn, I really thought that was that staff, man. Shit, I don't know when I was thinking that. Inferno! What the hell? Why did you leave the group? Oh, that's right. Yeah, do the restart to the system, and that might actually fix the thing. There's a lot of weird errors. Yeah, who's that?
Staff is she looking for?
Well, you can't give it to her if you weren't in the dungeon with us.
But didn't she do a dungeon with us earlier?
Yeah, but not this Marcellus.
Okay, because I have a Storm Masters Inferno.
No, not that, no. She needs Zens.
I didn't quite hear what you guys were saying, but I was like, oh, she's...
Am I to understand that you're a follower of Zen? What does that even mean? That we're looking for the... Who in this game that's a player is a follower of Zen? I don't even know anybody that is. You get where you're going safe.
Ah, shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what these arms are like. I got the arms. Glass and spring. Let's throw them.
I made it to the final boss in that game fucking twice yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm getting there. Oh, it's unbelievably hard, man. It's fucking really hard. First, just fighting him is hard because he swings really fast. He's like a monster and shit. And then he jumps on top and starts putting shit under your feet, and you gotta like get out of the way really quick. But then he starts throwing shit at you, and you have to like swing and hit the shit that's coming at you in the air while he's throwing it at you. And then he comes back down, and then when he goes back up, he summons ads, and then when you're fighting the ads, he throws shit at you at the same time and puts shit on the floor at the same time, so you gotta get out of the way. So it's really fucking hard to deal with all that. Like, I haven't been able to figure out how I'm gonna be able to actually beat that fight. But the fact that I'm getting there almost every time is definitely helped. I suspect there's one more harder mode to the game than the one I'm playing on, because I'm playing on Relentless, which looks like the hardest, but there's like an empty slot in the 3 different game modes. There's like a 4th slot that's to the left of the hardest mode, that maybe that is a new hard mode that doesn't unlock until you beat the other one, you know? Hey, welcome back. But I can only imagine what that's going to be like. That's got to be a better workout, an even harder mode.
Yeah.
I didn't even play that game on easy mode. I started on the hardest mode from the very beginning.
Giver.
Well, it's because it relies on your ability to see shit coming at you and move your arms to like block and defend. Not like this game where I gotta push little buttons and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's Bleaker's Rock. I can't remember the name of that. Where that's at. Yeah, I got it up there. Tiny Island. I got one of them ultimate writs to do there, or scribey things there to do at level 10, so I'll try it right before I log off here. Trying to squeeze every minute I can. The lady be home soon, she'll kick me off. Well, I don't have to be at the airport until 3:30. Half hour drive.
Ed Norton, the actor?
Definitely a good actor.
Oh, which movie? Oh, yeah. Isn't that like a Hannibal movie?
Yep.
A type of one of them? Yeah.
Silence of the Lambs. Yeah. Something weird was going on there. Uh-oh. Ooh, the ultimate one's right. We need to...
What, it's still not working? Okay. You do have a little bit of blippies in your voice, like every now and again.
Yeah, her voice is breaking.
Little blippy.
Harmonica.
Usually those sounds are associated with a wavering connection. Just keep hitting your switch bar over and over again and see how fast it happens. How consistent it is. You know what's messed up is it's supposed to be the same amount in between. Like if you spam it, it should be like bam, 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 bam. But like sometimes it just slows down and goes slower. There's a lot of that now in the game.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
I wonder how hard it's going to be to dig this ultimate.
We're in the queue.
Perfect time to eat. Just down some cold scallops, some bacon wrapped scallops. Yummy. Feel happy, or you just look happy all the time because your eyebrows are happy?
You did the eyebrows in like a happy thing.
Yeah. I'm sure there's something.
Gonna rock that unibrow, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Electrolysis and stuff. My buddy had a sad one. Looked like a mustache on his forehead. He just got an electronic thing or whatever, got rid of it. It's alright. Nice. What does that do now? The hair, you mean? What?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah. But the helmet has for some reason, this fucking helmet has a veil. I don't know why. And it's just like a Breton number 2 or something. And it just makes the eyes dark. Isn't that weird? But the other one next to it that looks the same, it doesn't have it. And it looks exactly the same. This skin is called Deadlands Brand. From one of the crates. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but it does look like oil. You know what I mean? You gotta look real close to see it, but
Feels like blackface. I don't want to be Trudeau. I don't want to be a Trudeau. Us Canadians, you gotta watch that. Our Prime Minister already tried that move. Go over well with the country. Because of Halloween blackface, like, what are you thinking, buddy? Oh. That was years ago, though, but still. Dancing and the dress on there.
blackface is like covert secret ops mission coming out of the swamp. And you don't want to get seen by the enemy. You know what I mean? That's what it's
not
for.
Halloween.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Make yourself unseeable at night. It's not an entertainment thing. Only because of the way it was used, you know what I mean? Back in the past.
Well, I got my first Ultimate one done. There we go.
There was that one actress who went to Halloween and they claimed she was in blackface, and she fucking dressed up like Snooki with the tan. And they said she was in blackface, and she says, "No, I'm fucking Snooki." I know, but she got a lot of shit for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some unjustly accusers here. You know?
See, that's the problem. Like, it's not the problem, but it's a good thing. It's the way the world works. Everybody perceives things different. They take things differently. They see things differently. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good, but that's why you get all different makes and models. The soup bowl, Blind Melon likes to call it. Any Blind Melon fans? Oh. Group Blind Melon? You should look them up. You might like them. Not a bad group.
Here's some.
Yep, Blind Melon. You ever heard the song No More Rain? Yeah, they're an older group. I mean, he died years ago of heroin overdose, so I mean, they got nothing new. But it's a good group. You should look up No More Rain. It's probably a song you've heard on the radio a bunch of times, just didn't know. Blind Melon's a good group. They're hippy dippy. They're kind of, you know, they're not the dancing music of nowadays age. But now I got Blind Melon going through my head. There it is.
I don't even listen to music at all.
Yeah.
Ever.
That's
don't have any desire to do it whatsoever.
Yeah, they're hippie dippy. They're heroin addict.
Oh, I know that song.
Yeah.
That's a very famous song.
That's why I said
very famous song.
That one's
I guess I just didn't know the name of the band.
Exactly. Nobody really knows who it is.
Yeah, now I know who it is though. I heard the
Like
song
Chili Peppers.
100 times.
You know, like they got a lot of songs out there too, but people don't realize who they are. The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Not anymore. They did in the 90s.
Yeah, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, I think was the last thing we did.
I think Californication
Deftones.
was really big, right? Californication was that one of their big ass songs.
See, that's where they lost me. Deftones? Oh yeah, I'm a Deftones fan. Oh yeah, for sure. Bad Religion. Yeah, listened to a lot of them.
Why is it taking so long? Uh-oh.
This is job, that's right. That's what I do to my daughter. I think she's happy she moved out. She says you no longer have a slave, is what she told me when she moved out. Yeah.
How old is your daughter that she moved out?
She's 24.
What?
Dude, I'm 48.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You can't be
Yes, I
48.
am. Yeah, buddy.
Your voice doesn't sound 48.
No, I sound like a little kid, I know. You see
That's
my picture?
weird.
I look like a
You
little
sound like you're 20 years old, bro. How'd you get that?
Did you see that gray beard in my picture? I got my hair cut. You see how gray my beard is?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I got gray hair, too, though. I had gray hair when I was 20. Not a lot of it,
No,
but it came in when I was
any
20.
hair until like 3 or 4 years ago. I was all nice until a couple years ago.
I still would say you were in your fucking 20s. I don't know. It's,
when I
no,
shave
I
up
didn't
and
expect that.
I don't look that old.
For 48, your mind still, it doesn't, you don't seem like a 48 from 48 years ago. You seem like somebody that would be 48 that was born 10 years after, or 20, or 15, 20 years after that. Just because of the way you act, though. I guess it's because you're Canadian. Maybe that's just the way they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, 48-year-old people in my country, they got some pretty, you know what I mean? Pretty solid beliefs that you can't get people to change how they feel or adjust anything, you know, at that age. That's it.
Yeah, we're like that, but there's some compromise here in Canada.
Well, you did compromise recently with me, but that's not something I'd expect a 48-year-old to do. 48-year-old American wouldn't have done that. Trust me, they would have ended up leaving the club. Work by a ramp, Marshwood. Work by a ramp.
There's different ways of
Marshwood?
taking it. I seen it from your point of view, so I took it that way. I didn't get offended or. I was just like, yeah. Kind of like playing with these guys.
Hey,
so,
does the character you're on currently have Murkmire way shrines?
Not
Vespertine? Yeah. Do you have?
I got Murkmire.
No. Well, right. Do you have only one? I think she's looking for a specific one.
Okay, I got 3.
Let me see if she's already there. No, she's in Stormhaven. Do you see anyone that has the name that she's looking for?
Oh shit, is it chat?
Yeah, put it in guild chat. It's called Murkmire Ramp Marshwood. So Marshwood.
Marshwood? Oh, I think I did.
Go to Marshwood, and then
Marshwood. This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
Murkmire Ramp Marshwood. Can anyone make? You're right, she is.
I'm gonna say there's no Marshwood. I got the 3.
Murkmire Ramp Marshwood.
I gotta log off. I'm gonna get in trouble. I gotta go, guys.
See you later, man. Keep you safe.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. I'll be on. I'm only gonna be gone for a couple hours, and I'll be back at a hotel board. So, peace.
Oh no! All that time you waited. All right, mark the skill. Shit. Murkmire Ramp Marshwood. I'd have to switch to the other character to check. How much time do you have? Isn't that Power of the Light? It drops like a healing puddle, yeah. Alright, do you think the ramp is woodworking? Probably, right? Murkmire. Alright. One second. Can you read? I'm gonna have you read it off to me in a second. Because I lost the chat. Alright, let's see. Blueprints. Is there a search button in the blueprint category? Options? No. No, when you're crafting. No, there isn't. Not yet. Okay. Courtyard, dining, hearth, library, parlor, lighting, structure. Can you tell me the name again? I can't believe I forgot. Ramp. Markmeyer ramp. Marsh. Avoiding a hostile pursuer for several seconds without getting hit may allow you to escape through a door. It's bullshit. You can be standing there for 60 seconds and it doesn't allow you to go through the door. There's such lying assholes about that. It used to work that way. I don't know if you remember. It was definitely seconds and only seconds that you had to wait. Do you remember that a long time ago? And they never fixed it, and then they left that thing the same. Like they're giving you a tip for a game mechanic that doesn't work anymore. That got broke a long time ago. I am back. Yes. I'm ready. Tempest Island Darkshade 2. Tempest Island Darkshade 2. I know, I always forget as I'm attempting to fucking... You want me to just fake tank for the queue? So it goes instantly? Yeah, take it off. I'll go ahead. It may or may not make a queue instantly. Let's try it. Go ahead. May or may not. We'll see. I like Pinnacle of Evolution. That's the best one. You know what's... True Genius is amazing too. I'd like to have True Genius. But Pinnacle of Evolution, we were kind of working on that. That's the thing we're working on right now, actually. Me, Cash, Chase, JJ. Well, that's what we're doing, though. Yes. You know what though? I gotta tell you, it's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be because I thought they'd take the buff away when you fight hard mode. But those buffs you get from the potions you drink, you fuck. No, it is, but we were trying over and over again without the potions. Do you have any idea how ridiculously hard it was? Yeah, and then when we put the potions on, I was like, okay, now I understand what's going on here. Because in every other hard mode, they take your shit off whenever you get buffs. As soon as you activate hard mode, they remove your buffs, like in every single hard mode in the game. You don't have to actually... Oh, I guess that person's on the quest. Yeah. I mean, were you ever expressing that you wanted to play with them? Or you? Okay. I'm in a Godslayer prog right now on Monday and Tuesday with Kayla and Cash. Well, it is Extinguisher of Flames, but the purpose of the run is to get Godslayer. In the end, we're doing hard mode, speedrun, no death. But obviously, we'll get the Extinguisher of Flames first because that's easier than doing the other one. But I think the group's goal, the goal of the group is Godslayer, if I'm not correct. Which is unusual for me to be in a prog like that. No, I never ask questions because I don't like being a bother. Or like, I don't like being one of those guys that's always asking for more questions and shit. Like, whatever it is that they're in there for, I'm really there just to help. It's always good to have a competent person that won't miss Ice 3 delayed and shit like that. Right? Kayla seems to do so good with it that rarely that ever happens. Rarely. But your internet was fucked back then, wasn't it? Yeah. Should I have put on the taunt? Yeah, I should do that. Hold on. Well, I kind of have an extra spot for the taunt. Sort of. Like, I just take off fucking repentance. Could it be a male-female thing? Like chauvinistic shit? Where... Well, what I mean is, sometimes they'll take a male over a female, no matter what. Yeah. I think sometimes people can get left out on accident, but it doesn't sound like that's what happened with you. Wait.
Demons are powerful now. You'll die before I let you touch the conduit stone.
You can call people on Discord? I don't do really good when I first wake up either. Damn. Who are these people that you even wasted your time with them? They sound like endgames to me. More like end frienders. Mm-hmm. I got a thing where nobody's allowed to be in this guild if they secretly don't like me. Even if they don't voice it. If I ever catch wind of it, if I ever find out that they don't like me, they're not allowed to remain in the guild. But that's why this guild is smaller. A bigger guild, you really can't do that, because that would be considered unfair. Yeah. That's alright. Did you ask them why they're taking that person instead of you though? Did you actually flat out ask? You should ask. You should.
This island belongs to the Malva.
It's not drama. It's not drama. It's not drama. You're allowed to do that. You have a right to inquire about why people are mistreating you. Well, Yeah. Hmm. Sometimes that happens in this guild on accident because there's so many people asking for stuff. Yeah. Hey. You want to hit something? No, I was just gonna say, my character just casted Trap Beast when I was hitting the jab button. You have that happen? But I don't even mean like I hit it a while ago. I mean I didn't hit it at all, and it just did it. That's been happening to me a lot lately. That's a weird error. Yeah, the only thing I could do is just try to stay away from people that make me feel bad. That's it. You know? But I wish if somebody was left out and feeling left out, they would tell me before they leave the guild though, or something. You know what I mean? Or if there was an issue or problem, or if something happened that shouldn't have. Yeah, but that could also happen because it's a smaller guild, right? But that happened in this guild. I didn't even know Winterswamp left the guild until 3 days after he left. And I don't know why he left the guild either. So it looks like what you're talking about. But anytime he would have wanted anything, I would have attempted to try to do it for him. And all he had to do was ask like any of the other new people, and I would have did it for him. So if he left because he felt left out, it wasn't the same situation as your situation here. You see what I'm saying? But it looks like that from his point of view, and that could be how he feels about it, because all these new people getting attention, and he can't get any fucking help or anything done with anybody, you know what I'm saying? So I just letting you know that there are situations where it looks like that, but it's not that. Like with me. I just have so many people asking me this shit. I can't ever go out of my way to send somebody a message, hey listen, I haven't played with you in a while. Is there something that you need? You've been getting left out, I feel like. Like I simply can't do that. I automatically assume that everybody is busy and they don't want to do anything. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I can do it, is when people ask for help, I help them. I can't go out of my way and be like, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Everybody's going through mental problems right now from the whole pandemic thing too, you know? But there's no excuse to being an asshole. There's also a new thing that's been going on with... Mm-hmm. Well, what can you really do when you live far away from each other anyway, though? You know what I mean? I'm not being, like, Texasist or anything, but I don't think you're gonna get along with somebody from Texas in real life. Just saying. Texas is like the asshole state where all assholes go to live. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Even the people that live in Texas know that. We gotta wait for that hard one. Hey, did you know you can drag people further with the chain? if you chain, but you back up, sprint back, or dodge roll backwards after the chain, you can pull them way further than the game says you can. Like, let's say they're too far to be pulled in the group, you might actually be able to close that gap by doing that. Holy shit. I ran back in way before that was done. Did you see that? And I think, oh, fuck, G-Spin's went down. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. That's funny. I used the leg to benefit. Jinx. I used the leg to benefit me. Didn't work a second time around, I'll tell you that right now. Wow, he had a fast res. No, that was faster. That was Kaganax fast. Yeah. It has to be. There's no way. It was like res. Alright, that's a hard mode. It's a walk-off. We only have one more, right? Let's see, how many more people are on? No, I'm forced to use the good ones on this build. I just don't get my major brutality from anything. You know? I think it would be a lot easier if I didn't run a guild and I just was a guildie in a guild. Like mentally, it would be easier. It's just policing everybody into not being a bad person is not that easy to do. It's really hard to balance out all that stuff. And there's another thing that's been causing a little bit of a problem with me. PS changed their thing where now when you're in a game, you receive no notifications on your screen that somebody's sending a message to you. So now I'm sending messages to people and they're not responding to me, and it looks like they're ignoring me, but they're not. They're just not receiving the messages. And that actually caused problems 2 times in the last week. 2 weeks. Caused big problems 2 times because they changed their thing to do that. So not being able to get somebody to know that you're trying to contact them is fucking annoying as shit, because now it looks like everybody's ignoring everybody. And in this guild, ignoring somebody on purpose is being mean to them, and it's not allowed. So it's one of the things that I instinctually get on top of. And I've even had to remove somebody from the guild, and it's actually PlayStation's fault for doing that. PlayStation's fault, not the person's fault or anything like that. But I told the person they can come back to the guild, and that I believe that there was an error in their removal, but they're not coming back. That also could be the reason why Winterswamp left the guild. If that was a friend of his, then that obviously, yeah. Yeah, it was Dreadabout. He wanted a vampire bite, and then I got on my character to get him the bite, and then I kept asking him on all the platforms, you know what I mean? Travel to me, are you ready? In the guild chat, and this, and then in the PSN chat, and Discord, and he wasn't answering me, and I was just standing there waiting there, and I'm like, okay, that's not, we don't really do that to each other in this guild. Just stand around, wait for somebody. I mean, make somebody wait, you know what I mean? You could just say in the chat, got the bite. And that's what he did, but he did way later after, and then after he was removed, he said that he didn't see any of the messages, and then it happened a second time with George, where he wasn't answering me, and then I realized that PlayStation's changes that they made recently is causing a kerfluffle in the way that I run things in the guild, because it's making me think that somebody's doing something on purpose when they're not. You know what I'm saying? That's actually kind of a big problem. That, you know what I mean? Get people getting blamed for shit they didn't do. That's the fucking problem. Oh, because that was on loading screen? Shit. Oh, wait. That was somebody else saying no. No, if it was you, it would have canceled the whole thing. And then we would have to re-queue. No? Did you re-queue just now? Or no? Oh, then it was you, yeah. Sorry. Or me. Could have been you or me. I thought we had more time than that, though. Yeah, I stopped smoking weed. I don't smoke anything anymore. I never smoke cigarettes. I take like a tincture now, and I only take it after the exercise. Today's going to be my 21st day, I believe, of high heart rate, intense exercise every day. Yeah, doing real good. Doing it for a year straight, just so I can fix myself up in real life. It's boring, right? Well, listen to this. You know what I do? I play this game on VR called Until You Fall, where you fucking block and attack with 2 dual-wield weapons. As fast as you could move them in real life, you can fucking block and attack with them. And it's just the most addictive fucking game I've ever played in my life. It blows the combat out of this game by like 1 billion fucking times, as far as fun goes. And the harder you play, the more you put yourself out of breath, the faster you move, the longer the strokes, the better you do. So in order to do good, you have to raise your heart rate. And it's just, yeah, I gotta tell you, if you can get a hold of the VR unit, you might want to fucking try that. Do you have a PS Pro or a regular PS4? Oh, okay. You might want to wait for your 5 then. Just so you know, you need a regular PS4 camera for the PlayStation 5 VR. So if you don't have a regular camera for the PS4, you need that. And if you do have the VR unit, they have to give you an adapter so you can plug that particular thing in, and it will emulate the PS4 VR for you. The PS5 doesn't really have VR just yet, technically speaking. Yeah.
Why would they attack us? Don't they know we're here to help?
Bless you. I like this look a lot on this character. It's really hard to change the look. This is like my favorite look I've ever had, I think. It's not just that, it's the color and then the shoulder pieces, the way I'm using the big ones on the arms but that are on the side, and I use them black next to them. Like, it just feels very good. It's hard to change. I usually change my look every day, but this one's hard to take off. It looks like a Stan Jabs the cat. It's not too sexy though, you know what I mean? Like if I have my body like other types of things, it'll look better. Like leopard or zebra stripe shit, you know? Chest. I'm sorry. Who needs gear anyway?
here for tactical reasons. I have full confidence in your ability to handle
Why would they attack us?
Are you alright? I was sent by the Mages Guild to help.
I know. I'm the one who sent you. Did me a whole lot of good. About time someone showed up.
Ow. Yeah, man. It's tough without, whatchamacallit. Yeah. Without, ritual, repentance? No, repentance. Yeah, repentance to get all your stamina back. It's so fucking easy when you have that. I don't think it's the game. I think it's your net. You know, the next thing you could actually try to fix it is you gotta go turn off the modem, like unplug it and turn it back on. You really just gotta cut its power. You know what I mean? You gotta unplug it. There's got to be a reason for that. Doesn't the company you get the internet from have some sort of responsibility to aid you in fixing it since you're paying them money, monthly fee? Yeah, but the server's not crowded right now because I'm not having that problem. Jesus Christmas. Well, do you have an option to get a different company? Yeah. That's a shitty excuse. That's their responsibility, not yours. Where do you live? A third world country? What the fuck is that? Me and Cash watched the Star Wars 7 and the Star Wars 8. You ever see those movies? She never saw them. The newest ones. The new ones, yeah. She never saw them. Yeah. Oh, they're great. Well, well, she's loving it. But we're about to watch the third one, which is the best one out of the three of them. She's just gonna blow her fucking mind. You really didn't like it? What didn't you like about it? Well, you do have a thing where you don't like people based on what they look like and how they are. Well, what do you even know about him as a person? Interesting. Yes. That sucks. It shouldn't just reset like that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to do it a little differently. What the fuck pet does this guy have? Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to start over here, okay? It won't even show me my fucking god. It wouldn't even put down that. Oh my god, this fucking game. How many times in a row I put down turn evil and it wouldn't even put turn evil down? They like added cast times to stuff that has no fucking cast times. You're a little tough to please when it comes to stuff, because I thought the 3 new Star Wars were actually better, even the original 4, 5, and 6. Not better in the sense of, like, the characters can never be as amazing as his original characters, but I thought that they impressed me more with the emotional level of the movies because of how it built up. But if you didn't give all 3 a shot, and you really don't know how it changed. The third one was better than the other 2 because of all the shit they were saying about the other 2. So they took an extra couple of years to make the third one, just to make sure they did it as good as it could possibly be done. Because we noticed 1 and 2 were pretty close together on release, and then number 9 came out like fucking 2 years after, 3 years after. But if you don't like that, then there's probably a whole mess of shit that you don't like. They have a name for that, where you just hate shit for no reason. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see that. I don't know. I think your expectations are too high. You're not leaving any room for people to do something different. It couldn't just repeat the same thing, and they even had the same actors playing the same people. You know, like Han Solo, Leia. Yeah, but I mean, I guess so. I mean, there's characters I don't really like from it. Specific characters that, you know what I mean? But it is, on a whole, I thought they were very well made, very entertaining. You're just too hard to please, that's what it is. I don't think graphics are ever an issue with a movie like that. Give me the name of some movies that you really do like. Where the fuck did everybody get Leon the Professional from? That's not the American name of the movie. I know, but now everybody calls it that. When you look it up online, it even says that. It's supposed to be called The Professional. Now when you look it on IMDb, it actually says Leon the Professional. What the fuck? Just take away Natalie Portman's character altogether right out. Okay, yeah, those are good movies, too. What else besides those? What more sci-fi movies? Like, I need a sci-fi example. Yeah. Okay. Did you see part 2? Okay. Okay. Tell me what you think of part 2. I thought they captured the same ambiance of part 1, and also did a nice mind blower in the movie with, like, shit you wouldn't have expected. I thought they did a really good job with it. You tell me, though. A lot of people didn't like it, though. But you'll have to tell me if you see it. I think it might be for free on Netflix right now, on one of those streaming platforms. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a good movie. So there's some movies that you do like. You just didn't like the Star Wars, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of complaints about those Star Wars movies. A lot of complaints. But like the same ones that you're making. But I don't... Commodus?
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Fast. You left the kill.
How did Commodus get into this chat channel, Gus? Oh, he never left?
Yeah, I got you.
No problem. Go talk. What? He wasn't the guy, right? Go talk to him and tell him what's going on. Yeah, do that. Don't give him time. I just don't like anybody in the chat that's not in the guild. It's universally like that for everyone. Just because I can't control people outside of my guild in the sense that I'm like, hey, you're not going to be in the guild if you do that, and so I can't really pull that card on people when they're in the chat and they're not in the guild. But don't leave him. Yeah, don't leave him hanging. I'll see you in a little while. We did the dailies. Good job. You got it.